that shit, man.
Absolute trash. Absolute trash.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can all attempt one more group stealth check to see if you can avoid them entirely.
Still up.
Now, here's the thing. Pass without a trace, you gather, didn't quite have an effect as this was.
He did it. They did it. I'm blaming it on that.
Is well, I mean, also mine is technically stone, like merged with stone, so I don't know if that helps us or not. But I'm happy to. I'll take whatever you say. I'm not
Look at the
It literally says. I'm just saying. It literally says merge with stone, like on the page. But I'm taking whatever.
It hits different.
Yeah.
I'm just,
I'm reading
I'm a
what's
slave
on the
of the
page.
word.
I don't know what to tell you.
It says I'm pretty baller.
Whichever one of you wants to try and ensure that you can ascertain the same direction you were traveling in the midst of the storm.
I was seeing my phone work for text messages.
All right, Fern, go ahead and roll survival for me.
13. It's okay. Give me like 2 seconds.
Fern begins to guide you through the storm.
13.
How would they even know? Like the
One from another.
and that we're particularly unusual.
One thing we're missing is there
question?
Oh, that's all right.
is there a code word that people say when they see each other, or a greeting, or a handshake, or a medallion that we could take off somebody, and or say we came from outpost blah 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 under the command of Mike Shinoda.
One more meeting with a smaller group.
Mike Shinoda.
The gradual ascent begins to become more.
Oh, Robbie!
I love you. He totally has
He's got Groucho eyebrows.
Yeah.
I think the reference they were using in the office was like Clippy.
Oh yeah.
Did you roll with advantage?
Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot. Shit.
Jesus. Jeez.
That's cocked.
Also cocked.
Okay.
Oh, that's
good.
6 dice rolls to get the.
I know, I'm sorry.
We should lend a hand.
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
Be careful next time.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Union? Ha! And the Garrote thought they'd help by trying to raise Fior. Still, Thirdborn's not...
What's your business here? Spa.
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought the trap's got the others, though. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out. Captain Weemgar thinks it's a better... Tall walls, narrow pass... Any...
Okay, let's do this.
Wait, is
If you're going to open that, I'm going to take a few steps back. Patience, dearie.
I was worried for a second.
The whole ass circle.
Step lightly. We can't be too careful. There has to be another way. Either that switch disarms the traps, or is a trap. We dodged a bullet there.
God damn it. So many goddamn traps. Head and turn.
We could make short work of those bars with a little cleverness and form.
It's not which one I meant.
I finished the last of the traps. How are the armaments?
Nearly finished, Northwood. Poor did a Deeren. I'd say we're doing well. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Hey, bro, relax.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
We were told to bring supplies, but clearly you have something different in mind.
And I'll warn you, Hayako doesn't miss. Go on then. Identify yourself, Adiran. Wait, who sent you?
Awapo. Oh, gods. He must think he's helping us. That fool. I told him to stay home. This is our fight, not his.
Well, he did just deliver the Adiran envoy straight.
You've caught an envoy and 2 misfits. And trust me, you're about to wish you hadn't.
Adir is the real scourge in the living land. They want this tower to... We've watched your people sink their claw.
Katoa, enough.
Kuta. You what? Those took...
I'll help you.
We'll give you one. We'll only... Parlay?
Where...
That doesn't change, but I don't know, Hayako.
Kuta...
Well,
I don't like any of this, but...
we'll clear out of this tower. And don't...
I doubt it. We'll remove the traps, for now.
We should get started. And you on...
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Those motherfuckers. How do I get to this place? Oh. Is that a way in there? Slowly regenerate health while wet. That's fucking trash. I mean, I get more stamina and more essence. Guess I'll wear that for now.
Just like this dice a lot.
No, it's all good.
I've lost so many. This is the only other one I like.
No, it's okay. I hate it.
Okay.
Out of all of that, that's the only other one you like?
Listen. Thank you. Okay. What the fuck was I just doing? Listen. Thank you. Okay. What the fuck was I just doing? What the fuck was I just doing?
Survival.
Thank you. So, I'm sorry. COVID fucked with my brain. Okay.
As did we all.
Blame it on. Okay.
It's like the first time you've ever said that.
I know.
It's COVID. I don't know.
Okay. 24.
It was 15.
It was 18 with a.
They don't have toys, Jack.
You could be the best toy maker on 2 planets.
Slow-mo reveal. Perfectly balanced rocking horse. It's yours.
Now you'll have to share. Be good.
It's not that.
We could share.
Gotta handle it with love and care. Do you feel how exciting that was when you saw it move? Your job is to spread that joy. So take it to other kids, show it to your folks, but you have to take care of it. That horse is your responsibility now.
Horse. Katoa and Hype, despite their
Where did you
find
this? I made it. The only thing I didn't give it is a name.
I'm going to name it they take their anger out on you.
Force the horse.
That is adorable.
Splendid name.
That is a choice name.
It is great.
Can you make more of these?
I can. But it takes time, and the more I make, the less special they are. So take care of this one, because I know when you're sleeping, and I know when you're awake. And if you're good, for goodness sake, I'll bring another one around.
What's your name?
Chetney.
Claus. Chitney Claus.
Chetney Claus.
No, not Claus, just Chetney.
Chetney Claus.
Chetney.
You know.
Claus. All right.
pretty clever.
Fucking.
Wow, that's been there the whole
That's been
time.
there the whole time.
Are we giving our real names here?
I
You
wouldn't.
mean Bell's House?
No, like our just names.
What can they do with a name?
I think Odahan knows our names and knows our descriptions.
Yeah, but you don't have a brand to uphold. There was an exception to the
No,
rule.
sure. Chetney Claus is
You can
important.
be Bimogen. I'll be
Bim.
Bresh Cut
Beth.
Brass.
Oh, are we taking the board? I like this.
Bodna.
Bodna.
Burn.
I'm Burn. Ooh, yes.
Hey, Burn.
Hey, Burn.
Okay, I would probably be in front of Laudna because I rolled like dog balls.
Like dog balls?
Dog balls?
Yeah, I rolled a
Dog
9.
Come on.
Like
Oh.
dog balls? Beautiful.
These are the same. I think these are the same.
They both fail, so they're both going to take 3d8 bludgeoning damage. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. But these are 10s. What am I doing? Where's the 8? Oh, God, why am I breaking?
don't have enough dice.
No, I just couldn't remember. I never thought.
No wonder it's going so wrong.
Oh, God.
Need more.
Okay, 6 plus 13.
13, unfortunately misses.
Natural 20.
If it makes up for that.
That's correct. Another natural 20.
Oh, the universe
Is
melts.
that want some special shit?
Okay. How do I?
God, what the fuck?
God damn it.
A 1.
Miss 2021. Perfect. All right, so roll 4d6 and then just double it.
Oh, come on. That's such balls. 11, so 22 points of damage.
22 points of damage. How do you want to do this? I'm allowing it to happen. I actually did the math wrong. The damage that I already had was from the guy that you attacked, but I'll allow it since it's already there. It's great.
No!
So you blast through the sides of this one. It looked like it already had a rough
Wait,
day.
I don't want you to give it to me.
I'm not giving it to you. I'm gonna balance it.
Okay.
Tumbles.
Wasn't a real victory, actually.
I know.
Technically, none of them have been real.
Yeah, they're all imaginary. I forgot to ask for your concentration checks, by the way.
That's an 8.
10 is the minimum.
Oh no, we got Jugs back.
Jugs. Big Jugs.
Change things for you.
Yes, please. And I'll attack the Juggernaut.
Juggernaut instead. That's what I was like. This is something I got to remember to do.
Print is not dead.
All right, that hits.
Second swipe. 25 to hit.
That hits.
Third hit is Jesus 29 to hit. Oh, 19.
17 points of damage.
Okay.
Still up?
Just breathing hard.
Well, I told you I'd fix it. The hit points that creature did have went to the Juggernaut. And they're just easy boys.
It's all my. This is all my fault.
Then no, it is not at all.
It's because I'm a woman. Sorry.
Good night, everyone. I'm just gonna.
I want to hear it.
Big Jugs has to make a strength save at disadvantage because of the hex. Speed of
Well, the hex is ability checks, not saving throws.
Not saving throws?
Correct. That's it. A natural 20 on his fucking strength save.
Wait, that was, hang on, the tripping, that was a natural 20 for the tripping attack?
Yes.
Silvery barbs, I hope I'm in range.
Okay.
Ah, let's go, baby!
Alrighty.
Liam, I'm giving you advantage due to silvery barbs, so you have an advantage to burn.
I'm actually going to run.
First level spell.
Over Big Jugs. I'm going to kick.
Ooh, I get whispers.
Ooh.
someone.
What if I get with push too?
You both come in.
Oh, look at this double cup.
Cup action.
So dirty.
It does kind of look dirty.
Yeah. Some ASMR shit going on over there.
I don't know. I don't feel
How did he get his tongue in both of you?
He's very talented. Bisected surgery I got in high school.
Oh, I gotta go around this way. Oh, can you turn that down? Why is there... Jesus, everyone's playing everything so loud.
Yeah.
Oh, just wonderful. There it falls. It's horrific. Get off me!
Subtle as a mouse.
What the hell? There's some in a bit.
Remember to take it.
I'm so confused. Okay, so I'm supposed to be here. Let's see.
Watch this. Here they come. Lead 'em in.
There's nothing there. Oh. Cool.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
Gods take me. You're a real person.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real.
Ignore them. Are you?
We heard that you speak with the voice. So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgarden. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a... We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said the Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Gods, I wish we never...
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned...
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome.
How can you speak so clinically?
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar...
Are you a fool?
Not if the envoy euthanizes the...
You're joking. Those are our friends. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Why wouldn't I be? That thing.
Please, think about...
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster.
Me like, bruh. I ain't brother anymore, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. Oh, what's over here?
Spreading like life across the world. Across this world I am. New life. Oh, roots reaching into the earth.
Oh, dears. Hopefully, the next turn at the wheel will be better.
The flowers have names I do not know. Names they do not know. I cannot hold on. The soil is my body.
Sorry, dude. Yeah, it's all infected. Gotta get you out of here.
Well, it is done then. This miserable chapter, but at least he's...
I envy his peace.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least...
No.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy.
We could do a lot of it.
Why are you even thanking the envoy? All the support.
You're welcome to take matters into your own hands. Well? Well?
Go get these guys some supplies. Keep trying. I leveled up.
Did you hear Sarah Silverman came at people for Jew-face?
Why?
Oh, really? Yeah, she's calling out.
She should be quiet, because...
Non-Jewish.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's calling out.
She should be quiet, because
Non-Jewish
go ahead and
actors.
type in what she did.
What'd she do?
She's
Yeah.
got a vicious black face, dude.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Yee! What was that about?
Yeah, she's got a pretty vicious one.
2019?
Oh, who put that on? Comedy Central? Oh, how about that?
What the heck?
That's an old. I'm sure there was some.
Well, maybe she was getting married.
I'm sure it was nuanced.
Maybe she was getting married.
She could have been marrying an African American.
Yeah, she could have been. Fuck, that one.
I'm beautiful. I look like Queen Latifah.
Damn, dude.
Oh no.
Thanks,
Oh, she
dude.
got fired from a movie role, so she's alright. She paid for it.
What movie was she inspired from?
Roots.
That was
Dude,
just...
click the one of her at the fucking church. Good Christ.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts, man. How did they...
So, what was she saying about Jew-Face?
Did you hear Sarah Silverman came at people for Jew-Face?
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's calling out.
She should be quiet, because
Non-Jewish
go ahead and
actors.
type in what she did.
What'd she do?
She's
Yeah.
got a vicious black face, dude.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Yee! What was that about?
Yeah, she's got a pretty vicious one.
2019?
Oh, who put that on? Comedy Central? Oh, how about that?
What the heck?
That's an old. I'm sure there was some.
Well, maybe she was getting married.
I'm sure it was nuanced.
Maybe she was getting married.
She could have been marrying an African American.
Yeah, she could have been. Fuck, that one.
I'm beautiful. I look like Queen Latifah.
Damn, dude.
Oh no. Oh, she got
Wow.
fired from a movie role, so she's alright. She paid for it.
What movie was she inspired from?
Roots.
That was
Dude,
just...
click the one of her at the fucking church. Good Christ.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts, man. How did they...
You know then.
So,
I can't
what was
be
she saying about
discussing this
Jew-Face?
with you further.
Did you hear Sarah Silverman
Look at
came
this
at people for
fucking guy.
Jew-Face?
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's calling out.
She should be quiet,
Kill
because
us.
go ahead and
Or
type in
die us.
what she did.
What'd she do?
She's got a
Yeah.
vicious black face, dude.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Yee! What was that about?
No.
Yeah, she's got a pretty
Tell
vicious
me,
one.
2019?
Oh, who put that on?
Still
Comedy
alive
Central?
after
Oh, how about that?
What the heck?
That's an old. I'm sure there was some.
Well, maybe she was getting married.
I'm sure it was nuanced.
Maybe she was getting married.
She could have been marrying an African American.
Yeah, she could have been. Fuck, that one.
I'm beautiful. I look like Queen Latifah.
Damn, dude.
Oh no.
Thanks,
Oh, she got fired from a movie role, so she's alright. She paid for it.
What movie was she inspired from?
Roots.
That was
Dude,
just...
click the one of her at the fucking church. Good Christ.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts, man. How did they...
So, what was she saying about Jew-Face?
Did you hear Sarah Silverman came at people...
Oh yeah. Where was he? He was here, right?
It's not Sam. It's Brittany, bitch. Yell D&D! Beyond! D&D! I will come to your house and master debate in your closet while you are asleep. I think my heart exploded. No one wants a second date. Asleep? I think my heart exploded. No one wants a second date. I guess they're claustrophobic. Do not use my common name. Among my coven, I am known as the Web Weaver. Let me give you my email address. Ready? Goo goo gaga! It's me, the cutest green guy in the galaxy, baby fucking Yoda! How could anyone dislike someone who has more Oshkosh Bagosh overalls in her closet than Michael Jackson did? No. You know, just clean off the old teeth. And is there a Mrs. Sunbreaker? The show must go on. Scene. Actually, must kill Matthew Mercer.
All right, we're gonna put that away.
Yep. We'll master debate Liam O'Brien as long as it takes until he comes to the realization that I am even more of a furious master debater than him. How many testicles does Sam have?
Tried to get the eyes on my nipples.
Pull it down a little bit.
Very good. Well, I don't need you to condescend to me. Give me another one. Oh, for good, it's true. And tonight, I want to roll my dice all over you. We're the counter argument.
Yeah.
Get around.
We do.
What's your awesome shot?
It's a little something we like to call fluffernutter.
Too many. See to it.
I'm gonna kill everyone in this motherfucking house. That's right, Marisha. Even a total jackass can use it, and I'm living proof.
Can't do reverse math.
Subtract. Your finger of death makes me cry out. Nope, can't say that while we're streaming.
Poor Wilfred.
No, I pull whatever you're drinking down.
I need it.
No, you don't. A smacker. You don't need this. You're all the woman you need to be.
You're so tall, but your slaps are so ineffectual.
Bigby's hand is just gently tickling my taint.
Special secret weapon. I am a great debater. In fact, some would say I'm a master debater. Oh, God.
You don't want to be drunk the first time you see him again?
I'm just gonna... I was drunk the first time that we...
Oh, okay.
Voice the other 130 episodes that we've done.
If you want for it, I could teach you how to use a crossbow. My 5-year-old can do it.
I did not think you could fit that in your nose, but you did. Whoa!
If you make a comment about my strength, I might throw you in the lava.
Oh, I did not think you could fit that in your nose, but you did. Whoa!
If you make a comment about my strength, I might throw you in the lava.
You couldn't. Nice to meet you all. The name is Terrian Darrington. Terrian Darrington. My friends just call me Terry.
I would like to thank whatever video game company screamed you hoarse.
Yeah, you sound ragged and sexy as F.
This is my normal voice. Up to Blitzen's...
And sexy as F.
This is my normal voice. Up to Blitzen's, his nuts. As you practice your elven soothing technique.
Vote Sam Riegel for president 2019.
Sam, are we trying to...
I don't fucking care about Sam right now. I just want to hurt this thing.
Got it.
Kill it.
Child, Matt.
And it's,
Jesus. Yes,
There was no bio.
I sent you a thing, Sam.
You did?
Yeah. We all got it.
I don't know. I didn't
You're gonna die first.
I'm partially naked.
Yeah.
I'm hugging a Demogorgon. I would like to climb up a little up his leg.
Okay.
And just say, kill them but save me.
And get rid of that pussy.
Call you before just...
What was your mother's name? You can? Oh, thank you, bearded one.
You wanna touch it? Yeah.
You might not want me to. My hands are covered in fecal matter. The cat's claws made out of dirt.
That's a dirty pussy.
Forgot about it.
Sam.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Matt, hack to you.
I love it.
I love it.
I love it. We get to be goofy together, and our characters get to talk a lot and whisper to each other.
Yeah.
And
I mean, because we always sat next to each other at home before we
Is that
started.
true?
Yeah,
That
remember?
is, yeah.
Yeah, we always sit next to each other, so it like brings back memories.
yeah, we're pretty good together.
But you know what? Together, we have some sort of a, I don't know what it is actually. We've never really talked about it, but we have this incredible mind for solving conundrums.
Yeah, we
for
are
getting to the
really
root of a
intelligent.
problem. Bad cop, good cop, good cop, bad cop, whatever you want to call it. We're a dynamic duo.
I don't have as much fun playing if Sam's not there.
Yeah.
Because Scanlan is such a
laughing.
funny, fun character, and your ideas for things, even right from when we first started playing, the things that you came up with to like
Burt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds, man.
He's coming back soon. He's coming back
All
soon.
these different things that he would do, it was just like so different.
Yeah. I was with you on that blue dragon fight.
No.
It was rough.
You saved me.
Follow up to that.
You saved me.
I would always save you.
I will always save you.
You're my table mate. You're my dick drawing buddy.
I mean,
You're my detective pal.
we're connected.
There's nothing there.
The lattice is going to go ahead and target you, Beauregard. I need you to make an The lattice is going to go ahead and target you, Beauregard. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw for me, please.
Okay.
Minus the number of eyes you have.
Jokes about I was going to be the first one to die.
Minus
Deuces is going to somehow be able to run 60 feet in a turn and get to you.
19.
How did you and Laura come up with Fluffernutter? I whispered something to her. She whispered something back. And I think she might have said, this was during a game, probably while other people were talking, because sometimes we chat. She said, what should our code word be? And I wrote down on her page, Fluffernutter. And that was that.
We'll probably get one shot.
Can we get the shield away from him?
Can we get the shield?
Who's got one awesome shot?
We do.
We do?
We do.
What's your awesome? We do?
We do.
What's your awesome shot?
It's a little something we like to call Fluffernutter.
Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Godlike.
She's right behind me, isn't she? I'm gonna set Bixby down.
You won't
and
even
tell
let an
him
old man ask how you find
to protect Laura.
Damn that child to the depths.
She's a dainty girl.
Right.
I have the dream scourge.
Because you remember them following along with you guys as you arrived here in the ring when you were walking through the city.
Chaos.
I'm with you. You'd think.
I laughed at her poking her head and I bumped my teeth.
The worst are the dreams.
Okay, hold on. The last 10
People
seconds.
say the dream scourge. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn.
She bent over and smashed her forehead into the table.
On the one hand, it isn't our place to decide. On the other hand, the Leviathans, at the end of the day, I think eating Leviathans have.
I think Capel has earned the right to represent.
You can understand that, can't you?
Oh my goodness. Are you? Oh
You saved Minokai a greater.
Oh, that's actually really cute. I apologize for
Good
being so
luck.
nasty.
You'll need it.
I rolled her dice.
Watch it,
It was
what?
a 1. I'm never rolling it again.
Oh no!
Yeah, we rolled low.
Well, Smiley Day there. Ashton, how you doing? How was your stasis? I've been sort of waiting here on standby, waiting for your designation.
Watching you find that voice was a lot of fun. It was hard not laughing.
Laura found the same voice.
I know.
And I'm gonna pull this little robot dude. He seems like he might be struggling a bit, and just pull him back 5 feet away from that
You've
knife.
got it.
Ooh, telekinetic what?
You don't know what happened, but you got dragged back across the ground. As you look around, all you see is this woman hand out staring at you.
Shiny day to you.
Oh, you too.
Oh no! It is now the rug's turn.
I can guarantee a beast of that size, not much of a problem's got a hell of a price on its head.
From who?
But I.
Wow.
This one's important.
Yeah, go.
Well,
Wait. Oh, sorry.
no, go.
No, no.
Jesse,
You too. You're like of a mind. It's amazing.
I know. Well,
Same wavelength.
you know.
Wait, there's dream
yeah,
scourge in
I did
town?
know. But here's
Not
the thing.
anymore.
So
was it your idea?
it was.
You're so brilliant.
Everything was fine.
I'm gonna cast Shared Dream.
You have a shared dream spell?
I'm trying to do it for 20 episodes, yeah.
Wait, you could really do that? I just thought you were gonna like detect thoughts on me while I was sleeping. You have a spell for it?
I made a spell for it.
That's a weird custom shit. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Cool.
So just in case it ever happens.
Okay.
How
All right.
about a limerick as payment, Scanlan?
A limerick for you.
For you.
You're going to give me a limerick?
Your limerick.
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I've been preparing it.
She's multi-classing a third time.
Have you heard tale of Scanlan the Bard? Or Burt Reynolds, if you look at his card?
Oh.
Always tries to get laid. Sometimes with ladies he made. But I still respect him, because rhyming is hard.
No!
But I still get laid. Sometimes with ladies he made. But I still respect him, because rhyming is hard.
No! Oh! That was... Oh! Excellent! Oh! Wow!
Storm of the night.
Oh! Where's the extinguisher?
I will give you a D6 inspiration dice for that.
Wait, me or her?
Her.
What? Whoa!
Piece where the plates themselves kind of meet, and you push past, and you feel the impact. Catch him in the lower clavicle.
Spend a key point to do stunning strike.
I
Okay.
lost more resources.
The DC on that is
It is 14.
18, unfortunately. Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, no.
No.
Not abilities, right?
No. Doesn't affect DC.
Oh, I didn't move to Fiora until I was 20.
Sam.
Or somewhere around there.
Samuel.
You see, Emerald
Stupid
State-
name. I'm just kidding. No, that sounds great.
Did I choose to send down a gorgeous scientist who loved I still
What happened to Samuel? I hope he had a wonderful end.
Oh, end?
I mean,
much
just
as I'd like
no,
to.
no. I mean, what happened to him?
He's quite
It's
happy.
not a fairy tale.
He's fine.
Any rough patches got smoothed over
Did he
when
marry someone else? Should we
No,
kill
not
her?
about Killing him.
I don't think he's.
It's hard to. It makes you wonder.
No, he wasn't married. At least not when we left.
Okay. Well, he better not be.
When we left,
I didn't talk to him for a long time. He was fine.
Don't mind
He
if I
seemed
do.
happy.
Sam, the only man you've ever loved. Got it.
of course.
The door opens and you watch as Kima comes in and kind of brings a little tray with some hot tea and sets it down beside her.
And,
Kind of
but it
rubs her
gives you
shoulder a
something
bit.
to think about.
And
I mean,
Laura just looks back at her and
Not everyone gets to come
kind
back.
of nods.
Well,
You guys are the worst. Laura just kind of puts her face.
And then I need a maiden
I
name.
suppose.
What do you got?
Smith.
How do you think I got this scar?
Done. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Travis Smith
No,
and
there's
Ashley
someone else
Smith.
there.
Beth Smith.
Beth Smith.
You've been
It's canon.
Fastadan and cold.
Waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my food.
That's what I wrote you.
When is
Beth Smith and Ashley.
Or just kind of puts her face.
And then I need a maiden name. What do you got?
Smith.
Done. Done. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Travis
How about I show
Smith
you
and
a-
Ashley Smith.
Beth Smith.
Beth Smith. It's canon.
Fastadan and cold pussy.
That's what I wrote you.
We still have
When
time.
is the last time you checked in
Chico's sake,
with the
you
Azet?
helped me come to terms. I just
Remember
worry.
last night just before bed?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Maybe so.
I'll allow it.
Incubus, I'm coming for you!
Dearie, the best
End
is
it.
Give me another minute and a half!
Phone took forever.
I'm gonna walk up and just.
You're not in there.
I'm walking up to the front door.
Do your thing. I knew something was happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there was even a moment when fucking Taliesin and I think also Marisha were like, well, I'm gonna go up
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
And I was like,
All of you hear, those of you within 30 feet, which would be Ford and Jester,
Aren't I deaf?
you cannot hear it. Indeed, neither of you
Nice.
can hear it. So
What you reading?
All right, so it's a collection of crazy tales about this weird fella.
What guy?
It's the daring trials and tribulations of Sir Darian Darrington. This guy's been all over the place. It's kind of wild. Wow.
Fiction or
And tribulations of Sir Darian Darrington. This guy's been all over the place. It's kind of wild. Wow.
fiction or
Oh, it's gotta be fiction. I mean, but it's good fiction.
What? I've been sliced?
So close, Black Willow. But I, Kryptonic Override, am also using NordVPN. They have a promo going on right now which gives you 70% off a 3-year plan and 1 extra month for free. Oh well, have a slice day.
I failed. Or did I? Computer, reload that audio clip, but retroflop the transmish.
Have a slice day.
Wait, Kryptonic Override is Laura Bailey?
You cracked my code, Black Willow. Let's settle this the way all elite hacksters do, with a head-to-head hack-off. Do you accept?
0111101, which is binary for yes.
Ready, set, hack.
Oh, you put spyware on my aux interface? Try troglodyting the CD.
World.
We're almost age.
We had the
We were.
shits.
We had the shits.
Thank you guys for finally showing up then.
Simul shits. Oh no! A virus firewall! We've got to hack through it. Whoa! Laser swords.
Now that was some spearfishing, Black Willow. You pwned that Trojan horse.
Me? I've never seen a cube gleamed IRL before. Kryptonic Override FTW.
You know what? We make a pretty elite team.
Live by the code, die by the code. Am I right? Hacksaws. Click together.
We gotta get to safety.
Yeah.
Did I say that last week when you were all taped up like you were? Like, I walked in the bathroom and he had put the bandages on himself and he had taped his hand completely shut and his fingers were turning purple and he had no way to get out of it because his other arm was in a bandage too. And I had to go find scissors and cut him out of it because he was gonna lose his fucking fingers.
That's
15.
15 points of damage.
4 points of damage.
How do you guys want to do this?
Yeah,
Currently held.
Jessa, we've solved the mystery.
As you collide.
I see. That makes sense. You take the advantage.
Don't look at me with the stink eye.
So what was your first roll?
24.
24. It's pretty decent.
She seems mad, but she really just has peanut crumbs all over her.
Yeah,
mouth.
no, I'm literally just trying to
Picking
get
my
food
teeth
out of
with
it.
the tongue.
You step into this building, and it is a 2-story building from the outside. When you step into the building, it is empty. There is no second floor above. It's almost like a facade, a shell of a house. And on the floor where
It says eat now. So maybe
We just got here about 10 minutes ago. Hey, friend, should we get ready? Eat ass.
was named Purvan.
Oh, hey, friend.
it says eat now. So
Maybe
maybe
we just got here about 10 minutes ago. Hey, friend, should we get Patty?
ass.
Eat ass.
Was named Purvan
Yeah, he was.
Purvan. P-U-R-V-A-N.
Last name, Pedobear.
Running out of good names, aren't we? We've finally gotten to the end of your list of good names.
You know, we have such similar abilities. It might be interesting to just sort of like
What if we did it at the same time?
simulprobe.
You want to do it? Oh my gosh, it'll be like.
So I'm gonna go deep,
Me too.
all the way,
Hard.
deep and hard.
Deep and hard.
No one else is awake, right?
No, we're good. All right. Well, how many attachments you got?
How many what?
Never mind. What are you talking about?
Just a minute.
Can I just say that Laura and I busted the case wide open. We solved the case. Easy.
Totally.
Which one's Nancy, which one's Drew?
Couple inquisitions, couple little following the clues.
Just one.
Strategize.
Patience, dearie.
Before we start.
True?
Yeah, remember? Yeah, you guys are nice to each other, so it like brings back memories.
Yeah, we're pretty good together.
But you know what? Together, we have some sort of I don't know what it is actually. We've never really talked about it, but we have this incredible mind for solving conundrums. Getting to the root of the problem. Bad cop, good cop, good cop, bad cop, whatever you want to call it. We're a dynamic duo.
I don't have as much fun playing if Sam's not here.
Yeah.
Because Scanlan is such a funny, fun.
Scramble my jumbotron? Yeah.
Completely shut, and his fingers were turning purple, and he had no way to get out of it because his other arm was in a bandage too. And I had to go find scissors and cut him out of it because he was gonna lose his fucking fingers.
That checks out.
15.
15 points of damage.
4 points of damage.
How do you guys want to do this?
Yeah.
Currently held.
Maybe with King. Probably not the mushrooms.
Jester, we've solved the mystery.
As you collide.
I see. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Take the advantage.
Don't look at me with the stink eye.
So what was your first roll?
24.
24. Pretty decent.
She seems mad, but she really just has peanut crumbs all over.
Yeah, no, I'm literally trying to
Picking my
take food
teeth
out of it.
You step into this building, and it is a two-story building from the outside.
Envoy, watch your
When
neck.
you step into the building, it is empty. There is no second floor above. It's almost like a facade, a shell of a house. And on the floor where
It says eat now.
This just got here about 10 minutes ago.
Hey, Bren, did you get that?
Ass.
Eat ass.
Was named Purvan.
Yeah, he was.
Purvan. P-U-R-V-A-N.
Last name, Pedobear.
Running out of good names, aren't we? We've finally gotten to the end of your list of good names.
You know, we have such similar abilities. It might be interesting to just sort of like
What if we did it at the same time? Like,
simulprobe.
nailed it? You want to do it? Oh my gosh,
Let's
it'll be
do it.
like. Okay.
Let's do it. I'm gonna go deep,
Me too.
all the way,
Hard.
deep and hard.
Deep and hard.
No one else is awake, right?
No, we're good. All right. Well, how many attachments you got?
How many what?
Never mind. What are you talking about?
Can I just say that Laura and I busted the case wide open. We solved the case.
Which one's Nancy, which one's Drew?
Couple inquisitions, clues?
Just one.
Strategize. And to take your body odor to the next level, may I present my new fragrance, Maps, by Chepaku. Kyle, roll the film.
The what? The film?
Roll it! Passion. And you'll get access to their entire map archive with new map packs. Map? What?
I don't want any of those.
Not packs added every week. Or level up to the $10 tier and get your hands on dynamic animated versions of Chepaku's battle maps. So, do you all like?
I'll tell you what. Guide me to the
You
stairs.
look really good.
Thank you. You look great too. Guide me to where was I? I can't actually see you. I assume you look good.
Do it with your eyes closed.
Guys close.
Guide me to the stairs. You're welcome.
Just creeps up close to your face, opens its mouth, and just bites down on your head, almost gently, like it's testing what's there. Pain surges through you as you kind of, not knowing what else to do in that moment, let this creature just bite into your head, rows of sharp teeth just digging into your scalp. You take 14 points of piercing damage. Do you do anything?
No.
You used to chew.
Can I take out this Rhymoran behemoth finger that I have and just slowly, wiggle it in its mouth and try and slip it in and slip Imogen's head out? I'm gonna try and bait it with this.
I
Give
understand.
it a little beef jerky.
I'm gonna need you to make an animal handling check.
Creatures already leave the thing, and
They
he's
did.
the only one.
He's the only one there.
Yes!
Kind of trail it to the door a little bit, and then just, kind of the direction the other one's going to get out.
You throw it out the.
Well, they would throw it out.
Where are you throwing? Where are you throwing it?
No, like towards the ladder or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
You chuck it towards the ladder, and it immediately lunges over, digging into the ground and catching it like a shark out of water. Hey, come on, what's going on? Like spits a chunk of the like partially chewed section and eats it. And he turns to look back towards where he is. Make another stealth check.
What is it? Seven. No, I rolled a 3. The minute it makes noise, I'm gonna reach forward and try to touch it.
Okay,
And I'm gonna try to inflict wound on it.
Okay, now because you cannot see it, you roll a disadvantage.
Wow. This is really about to hold.
Yeah, they are.
Wow.
It's going so well.
But you have
Sorry,
so many
guys.
dice.
You have an idea.
Maybe it's because there's two.
Travis, shut up!
You go to reach towards it, and your spell grabs the empty space of the inside of its open gullet as it snaps over the front half of your body.
You're
The
not
rest
even
of you
here to deal with
just
the
here.
grunts themselves. We arrived at the
You see now just the legs of Imogen
Just
kind of kicking outside of it.
The
I'm
guards
going to say
stretched
for
it,
this
and
instance,
with all of the
let's go ahead and roll initiative since we are now actually in a battle.
Watch legs curl up.
Yeah.
So for this,
It is just now like rolling you around in its mouth, like trying to chew and like throw you a little bit and
Right.
catch you. Just like a creature
Don't bother.
playing with its food as it eats it.
Since we left Third Ward,
Okay, I'm gonna keep you guys posted
You got
about
to hear how many
what's up there.
towns been talking
Just try and
about
get him to go.
I'm gonna get him to go.
As long as they walk out the fucking door.
I can still hear my thoughts while I'm inside of this thing.
Because even if the
Now stay just for Evans too, because it's good. That poor girl.
Please, let me spin.
Ooh. Yes. Just to remind you, there's a at the top of the and you realize you can kind of gently hover, not fly, but kind of hover just a little bit above the ground.
Oh, cool.
There you see the figure standing there with the lantern goes like, "Ah, just wondering what's going on." Make
I'll just kind of move around.
Make a deception check with advantage.
Come on! I mean, I'm going. I'm going. I'm not. I wasn't planning on sitting there like.
Try to be the goodest boy.
Yeah, be a gooder boy.
Yeah. Just do some scritches out of this.
You're a good boy.
That roll.
Hey.
It's
Good Shakur.
Advantage?
It is on a keep it.
Hagen.
With advantage.
Oh, with advantage.
What?
It's cocked.
Cock.
It's cocked.
Cock.
Fucking dice.
Into the parking
It's
lot.
cocked. Go.
Ashley.
I know. Okay, I'm gonna take the first one. Okay.
I just want you to know, I noticed that the downstairs chamber is shaped like a heart and the upstairs chamber is shaped like a cock and balls.
That is a round
heart cock. That's how my dick looks.
Oh no, look, it's the Scanlan cube right there, see?
Huge swollen testes, little cube dick.
Got a growth on the side.
Oh boy.
This is so weird. I'm literally floating, but there's a lot of people up here. So don't come up here.
I'm sorry I fucked this up, y'all. But you didn't bid on the head.
You had a head. That was the only mistake you made.
Yeah, it was really the
dice. WizKids.io/Bell's Hills Plush.
Now that you kind of have a moment of heightened awareness, Cravirus itself, definitely there is a proximity aspect to it that leaves you a little sharp. Finishing your go.
That's exactly what I was thinking in my head. But I didn't say it out loud.
I have no brother.
I'm about to say, man, you're married to her. It's your funeral.
I'll just feel around, find where you are, so that I can heal you eventually. What are these things?
Here now begin to scatter off.
Yes, Fern?
Yes, could you give me that silver box?
Silver box. Yes.
This is part of something. It is not a whole piece. This is a section of very strong abjuration magic. It's not about protective abjuration magic, it's about disrupting abjuration magic. It's not constructed. The more you look at it, this looks very old. And a lot of the runes along the sides of this, you've only seen in the travel press. The inside of Imahara Joe's shop, hanging on a chain hook, your friend FCG was laid bare. And you realize this is likely Aeolian technology. And we're gonna go to break. Come back here.
Matt, I don't know where I got it, but in my inventory it says that I have a black negligee.
Yeah.
I don't know where I got this in the campaign.
It was supposed to be a surprise.
Give it to him. Say the Chitney Claus gave it to you. He's a jolly old elf. And
Technically, that's the most important part of all
But
this.
he sees you when you're sleeping, he sees you when you're awake, when you're doing other things by yourself. You can do with a partner.
Chitney Claus looks at you when you masturbate. Jesus.
I need access.
Good for before.
Just a minute.
It gives you a make a deception check.
Come on.
We didn't use your tool.
You have it?
Yeah.
Here, give it back.
Who among you would you consider to be your leader?
That's the craziest question.
We debated this. We talked about it a bit.
Who speaks for you, at least?
Praise Andra. Help at last.
I can do it.
literally
My
push
squad and I
Imogen by the
rested in the
elbow,
cave by the water
forward
last
2
night.
steps.
I was so surprised. And
I do?
look, I can't
There's
face
this kind of
So-
faint, hushed clenching throughout the whole chamber as
Of course he
you kind of step into the
Sergeant
light a
Masui
bit,
never
and
has a
everyone
thought he won't say
sees the coloration of your hair
So what did he tell you?
and the designs
That
of your
Captain Ruiki was
scars.
sick?
You're
That I was paranoid?
of her
That I
lineage,
was a
are you
dumb
not?
baby?
This
I heard
Timot?
it all often and loud.
I'm her daughter. Yes.
Wait.
As you say that,
found Sergeant
the
Masui.
whole room shifts, and you hear the sound of weapons being pulled from sheaths.
There is no
Look,
loyalty
I don't
that
know
comes
what
with this blood.
The captain
You fought
had been
hard enough
acting
to
weird
find
for
your
years.
way to
Not
the
just the
heart
captain
of
either.
our safe
Even
house.
Sergeant
Tell me
Masui
what it
was
is you
more than
intend
distressed.
before we strike
I'm
you
not
down
in
and leave you in
everyone's
ashes.
We want to destroy
only a matter
Ludness. We want to destroy Odahan Thul. We want to destroy my mother. And everyone who would seek to control the people of Ruidus.
I think I would
What
know.
is your intent
Someone had to
with
leave
the
and let the
Imperium?
others know it. Look,
What
you
is
either
yours?
believe me or
I
you
didn't
don't.
even know of its existence until recently.
Ask the questions
not a
later. Answer them now.
If they serve Ludness, then we would see them destroyed as well.
Not a coward.
We have your
back.
assurances that you are not a puppet, an instrument of the Weave Mind.
Yes.
That's it.
Make a persuasion check.
27.
Easy when you do it.
I believe that you believe that. That's something, at least. You watch as this figure raises her hand across it, and as she does, the glass, its opaqueness vanishes and becomes somewhat translucent. And as it does, you are looking down from the ceiling of the most incredibly large chamber underground that you've ever witnessed. You see this perpetual, mind-blowing expanse, this open space that is filled with bridges and structures and archways.
anyone have
You
a
see
copy
all
of the
these
Dealings
little
of
bits of
Pentagram?
carved stone that bind together like a hive, a network of caverns that all bleed together into this like massive, heart-like cityscape. Thousands, tens of thousands more people could live here. This is the heart of Cravirus. This is the city. And you see the moving energy and liveliness of it throughout, like a bloodstream of people that just kind of shift and move. The vibrancy of a society you've not yet gandered. It's like bits of the history of the world, long gone and today, all kind of put together and made new, made unique, and sitting amongst it all, this singular spire of faintly glowing glass that rises up the center of it.
I've been looking
where
into
all of these
necromancy,
different paths
just
all
in case the
connect
envoy
to
drops dead
and
again.
weave around.
You don't
As
think
you kind of
Sabado
glance
will
out
work
and
the
try and
trick?
process all this.
Perhaps.
The Ryloran figure, the leader, steps alongside you all. What we want is inside there. The 5 minds that have enslaved us for hundreds of years. That glowing heart of this city. We aim to bring it down. And that's where we're going tonight.
Oh, no, you can't! Come on, that's so good!
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Go head to head with characters like Deku from My Hero Academia, Yusuke from Yu Yu Hakusho, Spike from Cowboy Bebop.
Thank you for returning. Some young idiot
I thought we'd give you a
decided
taste of
they'd
what it
formed
would
their own
sound
militia
like
and
if
ne-
Vax battled Jester. So I wrote a little script, and
Any
of course,
real soldier would know the
playing
worst crime
Vax
against his
will
brother.
be
I'll make sure these
Ashley
bad-
Johnson, and voicing Jester will be Taliesin Jester.
Oh no, I can't hear it.
I can't find it.
I'm so moody and dark.
Wait, can I hear your
No, keep going.
Wait, what is an English accent? I can't get it in my head.
Just do it.
Say one line.
I'm so
One
moody
line.
and dark. The matron wants me to kill you with my daggers.
Okay. Then
Me to kill you with my daggers.
Okay. Then Jester says.
I can't think. Oh man, you have a god too? That is so cool. The Traveler is super awesome and can totally give you a drab outfit like a fun makeover.
I'm gonna.
I'm just going.
Yep.
Do you ever wonder how we invented
I'm gonna kill you.
Technically.
Hold on, I gotta finish my line.
Oh yeah. Shit.
I'm gonna kill you faster than one of Matt's NPCs.
Technically, you're already dead, so.
And scene. That's good.
Oh, boy.
Here's Travis Willingham as Vex. Oh, and Marisha Ray as Not.
My God. Okay, hang on, wait.
Action.
Darling, you haven't got a chance against my sexical magical arrows.
My sexical Mexican.
Sexical magical arrows.
Fluffernutter! I'm drunk buttons, yes sir!
Trinket, darling, what is this maniac talking about?
Ah! Minotaurs! Alcohol! Motherhood! Screaming!
Oh, thank you, performers. Thank you.
Well done. 3 small figures kind of scurry up.
God damn it, this fucking camera always fucking...
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong.
Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? Stay close. Greenburn's trying to scare us off. It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving. Oh, what a beautiful specimen. Any student of Zog's in the weapon. Thrilled. The blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route.
We're not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dream. This image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Would we sing to them?
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because they wouldn't put the statue back together again. Let's put these bones to rest.
On your left here. What's the next?
Envoy to the right.
If you can make the decision, we're in no position to hide. She has interrupted.
You're all right, dear.
That's done? Who's hungry?
repetition of sounds in here, man. It is, because you're like, okay, well, my stuff's 2,000, you turn your up. Then you're gonna turn yours up and then just to match hers. Okay, man, that doesn't mean that you're loud enough where everyone can hear what the fuck you're doing. Because of you!
That's done. Walk like a top.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
Maybe it just wants to be held. Either way, it's unsettling.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Oh.
That stone you picked up should fit.
This must be the statue. Let's take another look. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air. For a time, the village prospered. But then the statue shattered, and winter did. That's the gist of it. First things first, let's get.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
Even more bodies. Oh, gosh. That's done. That's done.
Behind him. There are these two bipedal, somewhat chewing gum-looking textured individuals. They have a fungal texture across their body. They look like they're some sort of a tiny fungus folk that just kind of flank the sides of him as he walks. Little companion pets or what, you don't know.
do their heads look like fungus at the top?
One of them looks like it kind of sprouts out into a spore-like headpiece. Another one looks like it's either not fully grown or it's not developing yet. And the other one looks like it's cleft in the center and its head is split and then it's kind of peeled over. And now, like, as it walks, like both sides kind of drop a little bit. You can see it beyond each of the two, like, split flaps. There's kind of like moves up like to the sides of this hulking Wylorn. Hey, nice to meet you, Belza. Name's Guy.
It'll take 2 minutes to get used to this.
Frog lever!
No, you're all looking up at me. Meet you, Belza.
Oh my God! Yes!
Name's Guy.
It'll take 2 minutes to get used to this.
Frog lever!
No, you're all looking up at me. Feeling a little uncomfortable, you know. A lot of us brutes, a lot of us hulks here in the Imperium were, kind of single-minded. But that just goes to show how little you understand about us, huh? Anyway, nice to meet you.
Smiling day to you.
I love him.
Yeah. This struggle's been going on for so long. Have you made any progress?
Well, I mean, yeah. It's just not a lot of us and a lot of them.
I don't know. I'm not back yet.
Gas, who are your little friends?
Oh, these are my seat. He kind of like rubs the top of one. Don't seem to align to his political endeavors, so with a short time. At the very least, they're adorable. But they can be useful. And guys seems to have a little bit of a soft spot.
They're not food, are they?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't eat that.
Okay, but other fungus.
Yeah, no, it's a wide variety. At least 347 types of fungus out here. Depends what kind of flavor profile you're looking for. Texture is pretty heavy. You can go for more of a slime mold, more like a polygonal testicide, benzoids, and different things.
And not all of them are alive in the way that these are.
You see, like, they're thinking. No, they're not those guys. They're very different. Yeah. And like you said, kind of shook them for a second. A question you haven't really considered before.
There's nothing there. Just a minute.
I know, bro. What's your name?
Careful, to the
I don't know, it's on you. The Weave Mountains have extremely powerful viral instincts. The true rulers of the world is some 500 powers hardly know since the
No, they haven't. This is not a seat that changes every couple decades or so.
Life has been as it's always been.
I need a moment.
The village wanted so bad
To do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you?
Well,
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't. What statue? What are you talking?
interesting.
They may be an illusion.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just. I told the other villagers I need it.
I understand. Don't take the ultra. Is there no other way? Please.
If the village had been... That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
You're doing a lot of work to impress someone, Morty. More powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where. Bravo!
Let's finish this.
Big mistake! Might need a moment here. It's easy when you do it. on like it's hard. Shut up.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works. And off we go.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. That doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into it. An arch.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph. That had better be a really good book. Is all necessary. I am trying to read.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
We didn't come all this way to stroke your ego, Archmage. We seek answers.
Fear peels away all of one's pretense. Mortals are their most sincere when they're under stress. Also, I needed to finish my reading. Although it would have been amusing if you died for it. Huh? What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Two hands of Adir, reaching for the same thing. Sadly, both of them miss. Sorry, but I'm not opening the path. Consider listening for a moment before you resort to utter futility. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does.
It's been since
Please, please.
It started.
How long ago did it start?
Best records we have. 4 or 5 centuries.
They're as old as you.
Wait a minute.
Guess it's time to open up a 6.
You have my info.
Say that 5 times fast.
The
6 is right.
A god.
lengthy
One that I
figure
don't
emerges
know.
from the shadows.
I can't believe I overlooked this possibility.
It's really nice to see you.
This
again.
explains
Ira.
so much. My magic being ineffective. And you,
So you're
godlike,
leading
with
this
your
little
unfamiliar...
exposition.
I led the last one.
Oh, it makes you so nervous.
A part of me wants to cut you open and
No,
rub
the
you are a
assassination mission.
godlike
We're
of
keeping
this
it close to
strange.
watches.
Yeah, I'm in her
Possibly
head. I'm gonna
I
say,
have
who
no
are you
doubt.
assassinating?
You will open
A
the gates to
figure
Nakuku Bell,
that will
and
buy
I
us
go.
more time.
Find
You
your
think I'll have a
so-called.
problem with it?
Oh shit! They're gonna.
A little, yes.
Likely.
Mostly, I'm just.
Would you prefer to helm this mission?
A good question.
Severing
Because
Ardra
it's
like
happening
this
whether or
requires
not you're
mass
part
amounts
of
of
it.
essence.
My stomach
The
just
souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
When are you leaving?
Who knows how many were
Tomorrow.
sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why?
I might need to sleep on
I
it.
do intend to find out,
Very well.
though.
But let us know at first break, as we
Oh,
have
hush.
some
You are the-
eager
I wish you
and
luck on your
well-trained
journey,
figures
if you
waiting in the
believe in such things. I'm sure you'll survive. Let's hope
After
you
that moment of like
and you,
quiet
Orlan,
staring at each
you
other,
seem a clever one.
Rashina pulls back.
Take my grip. You have talent. Not
some
any
things to
mage
plot,
can
some
dispel
discussions
my
to have.
illusions.
We
You
don't
want to
have
speak again?
the nicest of
of course.
Exandrian
Can't
pillowed,
wait.
feathered
She
corpses
gave you
here,
her
but should be
grimoire.
granted a floor and perhaps a cushion.
There's no
Rest
shame in ignorance.
She walks away from the
envoy.
table. And Gaz
Only
goes,
a denial of such. The ruins
"Yeah,
are
sorry,
far
your
in the
bedside manner's a
northwest.
little,
The
little
people
brusque,
here.
but I guess
No
that's,
more wasting time.
two of the little
just,
mycetes
I
come
suppose,
darting out of a
feeling
corner and like
grim.
grab your finger and,
Oh my God.
and start pulling you along.
Salt.
Pulling you along.
Salt.
Just punch
Salt.
one.
Just gonna dehydrate.
comes in and it's dragging this like a leather water balloon with a spout on it. It's pretty large. And it's kind of like, and that's like scooting it in, and it is just a bag of water. Awesome. And just kind of like as it hits the ground, like
Dabs!
like a water bed almost.
No. Lose, you lose.
I'm gonna toss the silver.
And it just kind of runs off.
They are planning to assassinate my mom tomorrow.
How do you feel about that?
How do you feel about that?
How are you, feeling?
About that?
Yeah.
You know, I kind of written her off. It's fine.
For once, we've outpaced
God,
Ludwig.
I don't know.
Then there's no time to waste.
I know she's bad. We've said
Let's
it.
hope the
We've
ruins
made
are
that
warm.
clear. She does
I didn't
bad
think to
things
bring
for bad
coats.
people. But when I made that connection, I felt her wanting me to stay away from him. You know? She didn't want me to connect.
But would you rather be there to see it or not?
I think
To say goodbye?
To change your mind?
To see how you hold up.
what if I try to stop it?
That is a question.
I wish there was more than one instance where she was trying to keep you from something that seems dangerous, because that would at least feel like there's something there worth saving. But it's something.
Your mother can be far deep into whatever this mess is and still love you.
Sure.
Those two can coexist.
But does that change the outcome? If she's helping Ludinus, does it matter if she loves me?
You only get one mom.
I think the tricksy part about all of this is that
But Gaz, you know it's possible for people to change.
Oh yeah, totally.
You changed.
Oh yeah.
You just told us.
Yeah.
No, real proud of it too. It's really impressive sometimes if you just give someone a chance and a right path, they can turn right around.
It would be a shame if someone killed you before you were able to make that change.
You're telling me. All right, y'all rest well. See you in the morning.
Your mother unfurls slightly from her balled up physicality. Imogen. See, the harder I try and push you away, the faster you run towards me, and maybe that's my fault.
I know you don't want to be here.
It's almost over and you won't have to worry about any of this.
Nobody will. I don't want to lose you.
You don't have to lose me. I'm not going anywhere.
You said before you were trying to make a difference from the inside. In what way?
He listens to me.
You said yourself he's cunning.
He is.
How do you know he's actually listening to you?
Because I've seen his behavior change. I've pulled him from the edge a few times, and he's done some good after. I'm not saying he's good, but I'm worried what would happen if I wasn't here.
But Mama, what if you were fighting him? What if you could stop him? Do you even want it?
I don't know.
Does the word Nemna
This is all
remain
so
for
much
you?
bigger
Nemna,
than
the one
either
who
of us,
devours.
but here we are.
There were rumors of
Can I
a cult
touch
to
you?
Deadfire that followed.
You see, like, her expression
Nemnoch.
shift, like almost
Some
like
kind of
a
tyrannical
pained yearning,
monster.
and there's a hesitation and a worry
One
before
of my
she
books
reaches out.
refers to
And
Nemnoch as
as
a
her
god,
hand touches
the
yours, they pass
immortal
through each
eater
other,
of
but there's a
worlds.
warmth, there's a connection, there's a nostalgia.
Let's not do that.
Are
Sure,
you
we
doing
made
this
it
all
out
for
alive, but
Ludinus, or do you feel that pull from the sleeping one?
I'm not doing any of this for
that small army of skeletons
this.
just
I'm
ended
doing
anyway.
this because I didn't have a choice.
Dreams.
I tried to keep this from pulling
As
you
we
here,
were
but you
saying.
came anyway, and now we're
Right.
both here in the center of it all,
That's-
and it's going to happen. But I want you to be free of it.
Another book
You know how
refers to
much I miss just taking care of those horses? You know how much I dream of
Them is
just
an imp.
walking the fields and making breakfast at sunrise. All that was taken from me, and all I could think about was making sure I didn't take it from you. failed at that too. It's
A tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurt.
Mom, I want you to leave him. There's a fight coming. I don't want to fight you.
Imagine there are children here, like you, that rely on me.
Can we just make sure he never wakes up? Put him to sleep. Get rid of lewdness. And keep him asleep.
I don't know if that would just be delaying the inevitable. I feel like I can guide this the best way it can be.
Those sound like campfire stories.
I'm surrounded by some very dangerous people, but they need me. I can feel it. And they listen to me. And I'm scared of what would happen if I wasn't here. What would happen to these children?
Can't believe everything.
Think of the children that will die if you let him free.
It would be.
I don't know why you think people will die for this. Predathos doesn't want to destroy the world.
Just the gods. Who do you think those gods protect?
That's a good question, isn't it? And part of me just wants to run away from it all, but I know I can't. It's too late, and
It's not too late. It's not too late.
Sweet Imogen. You know I love you, right? I love you, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I wasn't there. Maybe one day when you have a child of your own, you'll understand. Or not.
Are you prepared to take my life? Keep that child from being born?
Don't say that.
It could happen. We're on opposing sides here.
I've got supplies for sale.
Hello?
Need to run away.
I'm not running anymore. I love you. Daddy still loves you.
If I do this right, maybe we can all go home.
No, Mama. You're lying to yourself. They're lying to you. Lewdness is an evil man. And he's gotten into your head.
History is filled with evil men. A few the courage to stand up and try and stop them. I don't think we're on the opposing sides like you think we are. We just have a different method, that's all. Please see it in yourself to understand why I've done and given up all of this.
Maybe it's your turn to run. When I wake up.
Those who are present, and those who are learned, and those that are part of these debates.
Oh no.
God.
Oh no.
I take back like 80% of what I've ever said to you. You're magic.
Is your magic?
Oh, don't reach in there, Laura.
Don't. Good. It's so good, you guys.
Boy, not the Dunamussy. Dunamussy!
Man, he told that joke.
Good morning. I forget your last name. What's your beef with Sakuda? I understand. My dad. What's the deal with him? You don't like him? He's not a good guy? He's a prick. That's even worse. Yeah. Just because I was rudest doesn't mean that isn't fully what makes me special.
No, your friend. No, she's the special one. That's red, and that's what they want. Feed them to the earth. All I know is night focus with absolute love and
understanding disappointing fathers to feed him out to himself may be a little disappointed. I know he invested a lot. Maybe he just didn't find it shutting himself.
Dick. But you being a little bit of a dick.
I'm just answering your question.
Look how all three ladies
I know.
verbally responded. Activated.
I take no personal umbrage with you, my dear. I find you fascinating. I'm just saying, your father might be.
All right.
Okay. You got any steak?
Do you want to go?
I don't know. Maybe just a blow-up situation.
Insight check.
I don't know. I don't know.
You feel so distant. You too. Are you all
Who's
right?
next?
No.
Anyone?
Are you? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not all right if you're not all right. I'm really protective of you, and I don't want to come across as harsh towards your mother.
Say it.
As someone who loves you, I don't know how she
You love me. And you have another power pulling at you at the same time, right? I thought we lost Delilah. We fought her. I thought she was gone. And the minute we split up, you fanned that ember back into existence. I feel like that flame is bigger than it ever was before. Does that mean you don't love me?
Of course not. But I guess getting rid of the pool, just like the gravity of the moon,
What happened here?
harder to break free.
Not
I'm sorry for what I said. With no more.
I can't stop thinking about it. You already have to deal with so much. I don't want to be an added burden.
You're never a burden, Lavna. And I can hate Delilah and love you, which I do. I don't know how to let you let her go. I don't know if you can.
Do you think you'll ever be rid of this?
That's our path, right? It's either be rid of Predathos or embrace it. I don't think there's a half measure here. But if getting rid of Delilah means getting rid of you, I don't think that's worth it. I just wish I knew why you gave her power again.
I didn't mean to. It wasn't a choice. She never fully left. I think we all wanted to believe that, and it kills me to know that you all had to go through what you did for what seems like a lot of nothing.
Are you telling me the truth? You wouldn't lie to me again, right, Lana?
You just said so yourself. It's complicated. This isn't a one-way road. I'm not feeding her. She's feeding me. It's symbiotic. I don't understand how it works. I never have, and I probably never will. If you can't reconcile with that,
I grab the side of your face and kiss her.
I will never let you
seen
go.
so many dreams.
And if you need her,
What's drawing them here?
then that's my answer.
I need a moment, dear.
what if I'm holding on to you, though? I'm holding you down.
What are you talking about? I'm not for
Imogen, you're destined for greatness. Look, everyone around us are saying you're special. It's not. We can all pretend like we're special. Unique, maybe. Not the kind of special that you are. Everything is being set up, is being staged for you to be the savior of Alexandria. You have to know it's true. You have to see it. And if I or anyone else gets in the way of that.
Well, I know if you weren't holding me down, I wouldn't be saying anybody, but regardless, when you're doing this true, if you let me go, I'm gone.
But I'm not holding you down. Think of how high you can fly. Don't get me wrong, it's just so complicated. The bigger these issues become, the bigger the task, the bigger the gulf between us.
I will not let you go.
Just be careful and know for sure that this is the right move. Because if you are successful, and that is a massive if, knowing how powerful she is, you could right piss them off in a big way.
Sweet girl. We have been so thorn aside for generations. Nothing would make me happier. They have robbed me of everything I've ever cared about. I appreciate your words of warning, but you forget who you're talking to.
Not a sweet girl. Unsettling presence.
Indeed.
Disturbs us. See?
Laura,
Oh, yes, hello.
Oh, I mean, hello.
Dom's voice is very low. Mary voice is good. I'm Mary.
Yeah, that's right.
What? Should we go around and tell people who we are?
No.
What? We normally do that.
All right.
Some people,
We always
some
do that.
people have never seen The Lord of the Rings.
Like
That's true.
Sam.
That's true.
Sam needs to know who we are.
I'm dressed as Hagrid.
Do you know?
You're a wizard, Frodo.
Oh, should I?
Oh, that's funnier.
Okay.
Yeah.
We all are.
He's Gandalf the Great.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Well, like that.
Yeah, we'll go with.
He is Aragorn.
Okay.
Legolas the Great.
We're taking hobbits to Isengard.
I am Gimli, son of... What was it?
Gloin.
Gloin! I heard... I heard Laura say that she's Mary,
Yeah.
which makes you...
Scotty.
Pippin.
Mickey Dolenz from the Monkeys.
You are Mr. Frodo, and that is Samwise Gamgee. Gamgee.
Yeah.
Gango?
What's Frodo's last name?
Mr.
Yeah.
Frodo Baggins.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's the grandson of Bilbo Baggins? Is that right?
You know my full name?
Pippin. Longstocking?
No. Here, I'll help you. And a. Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons and... Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. Before we get into our session for tonight, we have some quick announcements to get through, including with our first sponsor of the evening, NordVPN. Sam, take it away.
NordVPN NordVPN, the fastest VPN on the planet, offering amazing features like
England did
enjoying
say
your
the
favorite
room.
streaming
We found
content
something
anywhere in
like
the
this.
world. A dark
These are
web
mag-
monitor that guards your
They're often
online
found in
accounts.
many
And
godless
most
ruins.
important, NordVPN can foil scams and malware with threat protection.
Godless
You would
ruins
not
are
believe
filled
how
with
easy it
magical
is to be
remains.
tricked these days. You never know when it's gonna happen.
Wait. What is that? Did the voice in your head just
I don't know.
okay, I don't know
What did it say?
What is that?
Fire! Fire alarm! Fire alarm! Get out! Get out!
Okay.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Fire! Fire! Everybody go! 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 Fire! Fire! Fire!
Perhaps more.
Say Mr. Two. Yeah.
Historic. Are you ready? Yo.
They bought it. See how easy it is to trick people? That's what I was talking about. And that's why everyone needs to download and install NordVPN to protect your devices from tricksters like me. Okay, now that the ad's done and I've got all the cameras to myself, I can spill any secret about anyone at the table, like Matt. Okay, Matt pretends to be all nice and sweet with his hair and his good looks, but when the cameras are off, he is actually, he's actually kind and wonderful. But that's a bad example. But Taliesin, Taliesin. Okay, sometimes when he's a Burning Man, he likes to take new burners under his wing and make sure that they're safe and comfortable. That's also terrible. Terrible gossip. Let me think. Fuck. You know what? I'll mess with Laura's dice. Oh, she's gonna hate it. She's gonna hate it. She's gonna fucking. I can't do it. She sends me funny TikToks all the time with the highlight of my day, and I look forward to her texts. This is so hard. I want to roast them, but the truth is they're my best friends and I love them very much, okay? But just don't tell them I said that, okay? Act like I spilled some nasty, scandalous tea about them, okay? Promise me? Promise me? Bingo! What? Oh, what are you doing in here? Nothing. What are you telling the audience when we're out of the room? Nothing. You'll never find out. But you will find the NordVPN deal at nordvpn.com/criticalrole and get an extra 4 months. Try it risk-free now to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Deal details, 2-year plan plus 4 extra months. Matt, back to you.
What was that? Okay, thank you, Sam. Sorry, that was a false alarm.
It was a false alarm.
False alarm.
What even was it sound?
It was a false alarm.
Don't trust you, you
There
piece
a
of shit.
world War of the Worlds in here.
Alrighty, well, for our second sponsor tonight, coming straight from the pages of the land of Exandria, we have 2 pairs of adventurers that have arrived in the Universe's collectible card game. Who would win in a fight? Vex, Vax, Jester? Not? I don't know, but you can figure it out by fighting it out in the Critical Role Challenger Adventure Series, Vox Machina, and Critical Role Challenger Series Mighty 9, available now at your local game store. For more information, go to uvsgames.com/Critical Role. It's really fun. You can go watch a video of me and Liam playing, and I'm going to be dragging Mercia into a game at home as soon as we have a moment of free time that she wants to do.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
But anyway, I put them all in sleeves and I have them organized and I have their own little deck boxes. Anyway, they also have cool art.
Oh my gosh, these are
play mats.
Yes, these are really, really pretty little mats.
They're awesome. They gave me a bunch.
I've been playing.
Oh wow!
Oh, wow.
No,
Actually, can I save them because I've been wanting a new mat for my computer. Anyway.
Great. I'm gonna keep these on the side. Laura, go ahead. Your turn.
I played like 20 times.
I have stuff. I have a shirt.
I'm on the merch side. It's weird over here.
It is weird.
It's weird, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's our Bell's design, but now it's on a lightweight hoodie. Which you can wear it in the summer. You know, you can wear it in the spring. In the fall, you can layer it.
When it gets cold.
Art by Brian Weiss. Amazing. It's available. I didn't read that part yet. It's available in the U.S., Canada, UK, and the EU.
You? Awesome. Thank you so much, Laura. Marisha.
I have announcements too. The VOD for the second episode of Kindle Obscura Circle. Circle of the Crimson Mirror is now available on Twitch and YouTube as the investigations of this eclectic circle take them to a masquerade auction with a grim task. I should have read it at least once beforehand, but I didn't. Check it out!
It's dark as fuck.
Awesome.
Dark as fuck.
Well, is it fancy?
Oh, it got real
crazy.
Shit got crazy.
Taliesin lived his best spooky life.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Fancy, spooky
Taliesin shines.
I
Yes,
had
that's
some
correct.
fun on that one. That episode.
It's like one of your best characters.
Spooky Taliesin has normal hair.
Yeah.
That's true. It's true. If you want to see my normal hair.
And that's when I saw the picture, I was like, what? Death hungers again. Oh, he has like normal hair.
Yeah, I grew it out. I stopped coloring
Yeah.
it for a while.
When all the cast photos went up, we had people being like, "Who's this cast member?"
Here's my pitch to our audience. My favorite thing that Taliesin has done after Percy.
First.
I got it. You did text me that.
High praise.
You did text me
It's
that.
good.
Really, really
Yeah, Leo's a vibe.
But Sir Dante.
Sir Dante is a different vibe, but they're in definitely the same family.
It's the same character.
What do we do? Also, thank you so much to everyone who has helped us so far playtest Daggerheart. Thank you, Travis. Like genuinely, it's an invaluable part of the development process, and we've just loved getting to see all the creative ways that you've made characters, you've made worlds, you've made stories together, and broken the system in all the beautiful ways that it can be broken to fix it back even better for the next update. But if you haven't had a chance to try it out yet, you can go to daggerheart.com for the latest materials and information about it. So please tell us what you think to our official surveys. That official channel is what we use to go ahead and get that feedback. Sending messages to us online. We will look at those. Those official surveys, we will assess them. So, yeah. That concludes our announcement. Let's go jump into tonight's episode. Pretty cool.
On your left.
One by one we climb until we reach the top. 2 by 2 will we meet our end or meet our destiny? Hold your breath and roll. It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our ride. There is magic and mystery. Who knows what will happen if we lie? But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. From the healer to the rampart, we all share the same goal. Adding more allies, taking more chances. Hold your breath and roll. It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery from darkness. Our friendship will rise. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. Oh, get ready. It's Thursday night.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
Welcome back. So, last we left off, Bell's Hells deep inside the moon of Ruidus, into the crux of the main core of its long-hidden civilization, the capital city of Kravirus. Here is Etericus, the subterranean mass of this metropolis. We have made allies with the Volition, the resistance force that has long fought against the Root Mind and the Imperium that rules over pretty much all living sentient beings here on the moon. We've been discussing the plans, many of which will all transpire today. The initial one being a sabotage detonation of their core digging tunnel beneath the glass pillar that marks the center of the city. That distraction setting up multiple other traps. You have decided to split into each of 2 of these 4 missions. With individuals here planning to be part of the demolition crew alongside Ira Wendigoth, the Nightmare King himself. And this crew on this side is part of a search and rescue mission for a spy operative for the Volition that has gone missing. As you've gathered your materials, you've requested some of the general notes, as well as whether things might be pertinent to Everoa, the individual you're seeking, or Moda scientist working among the various engineers. You've gathered your things. You've had an invisibility and seen invisibility cast on most of you.
I have mine.
Yeah. So you've got that possibility. No, casting that will drop your invisibility.
Oh fuck. Well, now it even gets more exciting.
Exactly. I'd say at this point, as we go ahead and watch the two groups diverge, let's hop in first.
That's right, we're invisible, but we still wave.
We saw each other as we left.
Yeah.
Let's hop in with. I'm gonna roll for it. Let's see who starts first.
deviated.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Yeah.
Gathering
1,
their
2.
strength.
All right. So we're gonna jumping in with the Domination.
Oh, you guys are dead! You're dead!
Go! Come on, keep up!
All of you somewhat cloaked underneath the seeming illusion that the Nightmare King had placed you under. We have a curious-looking crew here. We have the standing Greyford Quantica here. We have a Komodo traveling. There's the squat Skitter herself, and a tiny Mycete who is following along as Ira has taken the form of a father. But as you scatter away from one of the exits of the current safe house that the Volition uses, you enter the outskirts of the region of the city known as the Sprawl Zone. Here, as you can look about, there is just, especially from like a near ground floor level, an endless, almost MC Escher-like maze of streets and stairs and stone walkways that just weave and twist into each other, buildings kind of popping out at almost odd, angular directions, built upon themselves, and just, it's beautiful as it is also a bit intimidating. But Iraz takes notice of all of you processing the expanse before you, turns around and glancing over you. Do not worry, friends, just stay close and follow. If you see anything strange, speak up. Well, you'll see a lot of things strange. Anything that seems strange.
Alright. You're not going to leave us to die like other the group you just traveled with, right?
I didn't leave them to die. They just happened to die. And then I left. It's an important distinction.
Just don't do that again.
No promises. And kind of begins to glide away as you begin to follow suit behind, stepping into the bustling streets around you. You can look around and see there are families walking around with bundles of looks like either farmed or traded, bartered for harness and vegetation. You go by and see small crafting huts and tents that are set up. It's a unique mirror to the Exandria-like landscapes. A lot of it seems a very unique interpretation of familiarity, of familiar things in the daily life that you're familiar with. You see people pulling beasts of burden through, Wakors being kind of pushed along, dragging carts behind them, their heavy breathing and low guttural growls kind of echoing across the street, the dust getting pushed up underneath your feet, the kind of slight layer of red that comes and settles as it does. The lanterns themselves, the beautiful glowing blue kind of shifting and pulsing with the movement of the nearby populace. You find one Ryloran beggar that comes up, themselves looking quite destitute, that kind of emerges and puts their hand out, and within, it'd be going straight to you, actually, Fern. You hear in your mind,
please, tools or anything.
Yes, just a moment.
Lots of stuff.
I got some good. You've got lots of it.
Need some help there, Fernie?
As you're looking, Ira goes,
oh,
and just glares at the beggar who
No.
and just darts back off into the shadow. Ira adjusts.
Why'd you just get mad at him? What'd you just get mad at them for?
Act the part.
Is everyone here a dick?
No, but if we're officials, if we're trying to not raise suspicion if you're traveling with me.
All right.
Dicks.
Well, I'll take
We're
out.
dicks today?
I'll still take out some change and kind of just like to try to.
Make us let a hand check.
Reverse steal.
Look like you're not throwing change on the ground.
I'm just trying to. Oh, natural 20.
That was the most casual natural 20. Oh, natural 20. As the beggar, like, frustratingly sneaks away and watches most of your crew begin to vanish, kind of looks down and what do they see in their hand?
They see you asked for tools. I gave them a little, a hairpin. I know it's not really. It may work for something, I don't know. It's really strong. Sorry.
To take it and look at it. Look back over to the thought eater mystic visage that Ira has and shrinks away, but gives like a nod of acceptance and thank you.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna go be mean.
Just gave that guy an alien artifact, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, you know.
Yeah, it's super cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. That's hard to come by.
Yeah.
You can hear as you cluster around Ira's movement, though the mystic image that he carries, a taller than usual mystic, which definitely catches a few eyes, but you get the sense there's not much that can be done about that to a certain point.
You did not.
It's just unarmed and carrying no extra provisions. You do hear the occasional like shift and clank of the explosive materials that he's hidden within this satchel that hangs on his back. You notice it. Thankfully, no one really gets close enough to a mystic of this sort of dress that is walking in the standard streets of the Sprawl Grotto. And you do notice that as you move, there's a wedge that begins to form amongst the crowd, everyone kind of keeping a wide berth and a nod of reverence as the four of you pass by. There is definitely a heavily enforced classist structure within this city, with the higher rungs going to the mystics and the psychically gifted of the Rylorian.
Psst, Ira. Just so I can act the part. I can't talk, right?
Do not talk.
Okay.
Just be obnoxiously cute.
When the magic.
Just while no one's looking here, maybe we should carry one of the bombs in case we get to the target before you do.
Great idea.
We'll distribute in a safe place, but we should not do that in the middle of the street.
Okay. Hey, by the way, what is the target? What are we blowing up?
We will know the breadth of your wisdom.
There are a few opportunities here. I have not been to this particularly fresh.
I wonder if there's a clever trick to
So we are looking for either the signs of a central weight-loading pillar or a place of extreme weakness in the structure that could bring down the majority of the tunnel. Or perhaps the source of the actual dig destroyed of digging further into some other places unless they have something ready repair the So keep your eyes peeled. Shifting on, following the paths, it's almost dizzying as some of the walkways. So what you would see as standard streets suddenly splits in two different directions and rises, like small footbridges that go over other buildings, and then one will weave back down to a separate street. It has this almost, if it wasn't static, it looks like it's built with momentum. Like if you were to go through it quickly, it would look like it's organic in the own way that the streets flow and move. You get the sense that a lot of the architecture is inspired on the dreams they experience. The dreams themselves are also very odd and amorphous. And some of that is captured in the layout of the city.
at certain moments, the way the streets tend to like bank and turn as they shift around, you begin to question really which way is up, especially being underground as long as you are. And if any of you were prone to vertigo, you would begin to feel it kick in around this time a little bit. But you continue on. You begin to hear the distant echo of numerous like barking sounds, those odd kind of throaty calls. As you come around one bend, there's this stay there. I do.
Earlier when you gave that hairpin, you should have said it was a gift from Chetney Claus. So,
I should have.
So we can start the legend.
You know what? Next, if it comes up again, or if I see them again for some weird reason, I'll tell them that was from
How many
Chetney Claus.
hairpins do you have?
I have probably hundreds.
Oh my god.
I don't know. They'll just stick it in my
Are
fur.
you two gonna do your or no? Are you gonna do your rock thing or?
If I have to.
Okay.
I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
What is your thing that you do now?
Well, we'll have to wait and see, won't we?
Boy,
it's a surprise.
Continuing on as you go over this large kind of rising crest, you can see the dull white glow at the central glass pillar with that kind of shift of green, teal, and blue that kind of sparkles throughout. It's even larger when you're sitting towards the base of it. You have a hard time grasping the scope and scale of it amongst the buildings, because the further in you go, it doesn't seem to get that much larger while other buildings pass by. It is incredible the size of this massive vein of Ruidian glass. And amongst the core of it too, you can see the dark spots, almost like sunspots against a star, where the structures that are built into and through it emerge. That the center of that being the Arx Canyon. And beneath that, as the massive stronghold kind of twists down and shifts, you can see the rising towers that do eventually become the Colloquium Incandescence, where you know your friends are on their way towards. Think a little thought, the success of their mission. But the animalistic sounds get louder, and as you come past that one large land bridge that comes over a wall, you can see below what you can only describe as beast pits. There's these massive paddocks that sit around some smaller kind of military barracks, and you can see a number of Avedons that are all kind of armored and kept. You can see some of them have reins, some of them have weapons affixed to their back. You can see there are clusters of what look to be kind of like metal netted in slithers that are kind of almost like when you bring up fish off of a side of a boat. They're kept within a large net, like a dome, like a Thunderdome-esque type scenario that keeps them from burrowing away. And you can hear the cracking of like sounds like a whip or some sort of a disciplinary device as Rylorans and Soldiers are in the process of working and training. You can glance down and see these terrifying-looking insect entities that are 15 feet tall, if not larger themselves. They have kind of these massive mantis-like claws and this long crested head that comes up into multiple spikes, kind of reminiscent of the Ryloran head crest, but even wider and kind of jagged at the edges. It has all these tiny legs, and you can see them affixed with their own sets of armor and straps, and there are on a few of them multiple Ryloran that are kind of climbing and holding them. These are like massive siege creatures of some kind. Fern, make a perception check for me, if you don't mind.
$18.
18, okay. You glance over and a couple things you notice. One, these massive insect creatures, the shape and size of the head is reminiscent of the skull that you saw above the glassworks when you first got to the city of Kerviris. There was a particular skull that you were told to look for. Vidulch was the creature. And this is your first time seeing an actual live Vidulch, and you can see a number of them that are being prepared for some sort of battle or travel. Vidulch. Second thing you notice is on one kind of rocky precipice that sits near one section of the heavy barracks with what looks to be like some sort of siege defense weaponry attached to it, chained to this pointed crest is a massively folded wings that are curled in, and you see a creature that is sleeping. A familiar sight as you see the resting gargantuan form of Gloamgut, the Fey dragon that the Sorrow Lord took as their mount.
Just to the moon?
And I can't fly my
Steal it
corgi
right now. Steal it right now.
Steal it.
Oh my god, we could steal it. Take one so we
We could steal a dragon.
You could. That was my first option.
Okay.
Sure. Might as well give it a try.
What? Marisha.
Wow. How dare.
This is a children's show.
Adult children.
As quick as you notice it, you watch it kind of like fidget. Its head comes up for a second and it looks over the kind of beast pits around it, and you kind of instinctually recoil in fear that maybe it noticed you, but it just seems to be bothered by some of the nearby sounds and gives this kind of sound out that echoes, and the beasts get quiet for a second. And you see like all the workers just kind of look up towards it. It readjusts. Like one turns over on its other side in bed and then curls back to sleep. With that, Ira glides you all off this path and underneath what looks like a small, brief set tunnel that comes towards the base of the prime pillar that sits in the center of Kraviris. There you can see there are 4 structures that are currently manned by a mixture of soldiers and miners. And what looks to be a fresh excavation tunnel that's about 30 feet wide and about 20 to 25 feet tall. Itself like heavily reinforced in the dome that descends kind of towards the rocky, heavy base before the glass of the central pillar begins to shoot upward. Ira kind of leans into the rest of you and says,
This is the entrance to our target. So, let's do our best to stay close. Talk only when necessary. And if anything goes sideways, creatively find ways to do away with unwanted curiosities. Come.
As he glides towards the entryway, and the 3 of you begin to follow. We're gonna come to this troop over here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Texting.
Team invisibility.
Team infiltration.
Indeed. Both, either.
Invisible infiltration.
Infiltration.
Infiltration. I square.
There it is. As you trek away from the separate exit that you were pointed towards, you emerge into a separate part of the city and begin to, you know at least the direction of the target, and you got a sight of it before you left from the kind of, overwatch position of the safe house kind of crystalline wall. But the trek in getting there is a little bit up to you since this is unfamiliar.
So we're on city streets at this point?
You're
in
on
the Escher...
You're on some part of the street level of where the Escher roads can begin to emerge to join with the Sprawl Grotto.
Prog Rock?
Yeah, the Prog Rock Grotto.
Prog Rock Grotto.
I want to go to there. Alan Parsons all day? Hell yeah. Who's leading this search?
Is it just the 4 of us, or are we being accompanied by you?
We have no
You're the only team of 4 that are invisible and able to make this journey.
Well, we need to head towards the giant tower because that's where the colloquium of Condescence is going to be, right?
You were pointed to where the colloquium is. You kind of were guided where on the massive glass pillar it resides. So you know what it looks like from a distance, and you know the basic direction from where you are. Just getting from point A to point B is going to be its own journey.
Can we see each other?
We can see each other. We can see Chet. Chet can't see us.
Correct.
The 3 of us can see each other.
We can also see Chet.
I've got my
But
hand.
Chet
I
cannot
got
see
my
any
hand
of
on
us.
Orm's back.
The gardener has
Okay.
grown
Hold on.
Cool.
into the outland.
Yeah.
No, I didn't take the mark of the beast, okay? I'm gonna live here.
Hey, that doesn't stack.
What would this be? Survival?
Seems like some of the
What would this be?
Investigation?
Investigation, perception?
For this, it would be either investigation or survival, I'd say. Because part of it is figuring out the flow of the city, or kind of naturally following the flow of the rocket shifting inside of the cabin.
All right,
So
well, Chet, all right, then how about, Chet, you lead the way, since you seem confident. We can see where you're going.
Yeah, I'll put my hand on your shoulder, Pops. You go first.
Oh, invisible hands touching me.
Oops, sorry, we'll go higher.
We cannot risk you provoking the
investigation or survival, your call.
Okay, investigation.
So be it.
16.
16? Okay. You feel fairly confident that you can find a short-ish path. You begin to set that way. As you move through the streets, unseen, unheard of, like some weird stuff before.
How busy are the streets?
As you begin to enter, their parts are not as busy, the others are quite busy. And you begin to see, well, let's go ahead and roll. I'll tell you what you see.
Natural 20 for 30.
Have a natural one.
No.
For a natural one.
Now you have advantage on this because you're invisible.
I did roll it, but I thought I did it wrong. Now it's 20.
Oh, shit, okay.
Dang.
Yeah, invisibility.
Come on, you guys. 2 more and we win the game.
I rolled a 2.
Fuck.
Twice as well. Get out.
I did.
Reboot.
That is a 100% improvement.
That is, actually. That is.
I rolled a 6.
Okay.
So a 2 for I must roll this high. For an 8 for me.
Okay. That's you know,
High
better,
roller, baby.
better than a 1. I think natural 20s, the 2 crits, certainly. As you begin to weave through the very alleyways and discovering areas where they kind of come to and rapid and unnecessary flows and carrying over roofs to get to the next area and need a viewpoint, you have a couple of close calls of nudging something or knocking something over and giving it a look, but nobody seems to reach out and spend too much time investigating this far out into the city. There's enough going on. And with enough going on, you begin to figure out what is going on. The people of the city are indeed active. You can see a lot of structures and buildings, places of business are looking at their banners. People are loading up carts. You see Wukors and other, even Abaddons that have been trained are being loaded up with food. Not like an immediate bit of movement, but you can see people making the steps of an eventual relocation. And among them you see all manner of Imperium soldiers, warriors, both being guided, not in an aggressive way to the Rylorans and occasionally to a submissive way to some of the other species, but guiding everyone to answer any questions, keep people organized. You also notice as you're traversing through here, there are numerous bands of Mycete, clusters of them, that are coming up from various small tunnels on the kind of the outskirts of these various pathways, and they are bundling masses of multicolored fungus. Some that looks like it's been dried and folded, and some that looks like kind of fresh and moist and vibrant. It's blues and purples and reds. You see clusters of the same kind of spongy, like fungus tree material you saw growing on the surface that was being harvested as well. Yeah, and these are being placed into large collections. There is quite a bit of business going around the city all around, and everything seems to be building towards an energy of many leaving.
Yes, Jack. Thanks. Are they gingerly carrying the fungus, or are they kind of like roughly throwing it and collecting it together, or is it more?
It's ginger. They're pretty ginger in their approach to most all activity that you've seen.
I'm not checking hay bales though. They're like moving
They're
with
being
purpose.
sweet.
Yeah, they're
maybe treating it with a little delicacy.
It could be. But you do also notice some of the soldiers come up and give them demands and guide them in different areas, and they just continue to follow orders and go off. You get the sense that the Mycete are either also under Imperium control, or at least are used to just following whatever seems like the whims of those around.
What's the demeanor, the vibe check of the people who are not Imperium? Are they looking haggard? Do they look put out? Or is it just someone getting ready to move from one house to another?
You begin further out in the city, and from the outskirts of the Sprawl Grotto, what you do see, the soldier presence is minimal, and most people look like they're in some level of just above squalor. Not quite as bad as some of the people that you saw on Topside, but it is definitely, they don't have a whole lot to pick up and move, and so they're just kind of slowly putting it together while still taking care of their families and checking in on each other. Occasionally you hear the screech of an unseen flying creature ahead, and you can see them kind of look a little nervously and then continuing whatever business they're doing for the day. I mean, a lot of it is people just going about their lives, just feel a little bit of that odd energy of something's coming and they're getting ready for it.
I wonder what kind of a timeline they can give him.
What do you reckon? Weeks? Not long.
No, I don't even think weeks anymore. Might be something to ask when we finish this.
When we're not invisible?
Yeah.
What about that ball?
I've got a proxy on this side of the table. What is it?
Yep.
Do I see?
You notice the glow itself is now pointing towards the center of the glass pillar, the prime pillar, in the direction of the Ark's Caning.
That's where we're going.
Still down or more?
Kind of central to it. Where you're heading is towards the base.
So she's moved up, right?
So she's up.
She's further up in like the major stronghold in the center of the
Oh, she's with the Weave Mind.
Wake up!
Do we see on our path as we're going, do I see the music hall anywhere?
Make a perception check as we're traveling along. Go for it.
What did you do?
Got a woven
Go for it, yeah.
music grand hall.
Yes,
Looks like a big shell.
I don't see it.
Oh, really?
Okay.
She's because you're sitting
you were
next
unconscious.
to me.
There's also a lot. It's a very, very, it's a fresh, unique, and busy place. And so there's just so much to see. From a distance, parts of it look almost like an anthill with the people shifting through the different elements. And the blinking of the lantern lights, it's almost hypnotizing, and you have to catch yourself and keep pushing forward.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, they're flooding the area,
also
so I think it's a great
begin to
the
hear the
map
sound of
points us to
music.
Galloway's tusks. We'll find the way to
And that
just have to find
kind of perks your ear as you kind of follow it for a moment. No music hall, but you do see what looks like a pair of Quanticas and a Ryloran in kind of normal, a bit ragged clothing with a handful of instruments that are just playing music on the side of the street together, just having a miniature jam session. There's a little bit of art, a little spark. And the instruments look familiar, but not quite the ones you're used to. One of them almost resembles like a lute or guitar, but it has like a backward bend to it, and he plucks from the front like this. You see another one that has this long, like didgeridoo, but it's played like a flute with the finger flaps, like this weird, like bassy. And it creates a very, very new sound, and it adds kind of an element of jovialness to this otherwise kind of intense atmosphere.
Does it seem like the people on the street are enjoying the sound of music? Are like anybody stopping and watching the jam session?
Yeah, people kind of stop and listen in and then go on their work. You see like a Moto child and a Renoi child that are kind of curled behind what looks to be a half-filled box by some sort of like odd herbalist set up there, and they're both just kind of listening in. It's just this little spice of life here in the moment. Feels nice and full of potential.
Is there anything in the air? Anything controlling creatures, things on the surface, anything above us that we might need to be tracking or detecting?
You mentioned flying creatures. I'm always
You did? 18.
You don't see anything controlled. doing patrolling, but glancing up in some of the kind of cleft and crevice-like shadows along parts of the ceiling, you occasionally see something that has a wing that kind of flexes a bit and goes back, and you get the sense that there are probably a number of subterranean flying beasts here that can nestle up within those areas. You don't know if they're patrolling or they're just part of a natural ecology.
Do we see an obvious path down?
Well, because of you guiding them to the station, you do bring them to an area where the city begins to build up even further. The standard homesteads and kind of rough and tumble stone buildings and like structures that made the outskirts of the Sprawl Grotto begin to give way to larger, more refined buildings. And here the populace begins to be less diverse and more primarily Rylorian. And you begin to see them dressed a little better. You begin to see a sense of adornment and accessorizing that uses a lot of the glittering glass, that uses a lot of precious metals that are fairly uncommon in the outskirts of the city, as well as a strong military presence. This area is more heavily patrolled, and definitely there's a noticeable division the further on you go from the people that are closer to the Weave Mine and its vision and those that are not.
The Rylorans think there's highly of themselves. How are they going to do when they're propped in the middle of Alexandria? They're not top guns anymore.
Well, they are pretty powerful. At least a lot of them. They may be top dogs.
They seem to like their systems.
I mean, not a lot of people reading each other's thoughts or able to enter each other's thoughts in Exandria, so...
I don't know, just makes me wonder.
Speaking of, does it seem like any of the Rylorans that we pass can sense our thoughts, can sense that something's around that they can't see?
Make an insight check for me.
I also farted, but I just felt bad for Orm.
I was trying to play it off.
I was a 400-year-old one.
Oh, did you see that shitty shit?
I did.
You know, the gland.
The first one was a 2, though. So that would be a 7.
7. Not hard to tell. They're
200.
You've learned a bit about their mannerisms as creatures, as entities, as people, but you're uncertain if you're able to pick up any sort of vibe or physical acknowledgement in passing by.
We're not going to have any D20s by the end of this.
It's definitely the dice, but not you.
Oh!
Whose are these?
That one's mine.
They need a moment, dear.
That's cool.
There you go. You got some more.
Nope.
What the fuck?
That one's out.
And we're managing to stay like away from trafficked areas. We're
with you leading and being the sneaky bitch that you are.
Yeah.
What are you going to say, Orem?
Yeah. I think that if their intentions were up and up, there would be open communication in two directions. It wouldn't just pop out.
You mean the Rylorans?
Yeah.
Coming to Exandria?
Yes, I was harkening back before checking
Yeah,
Spark,
but-
which distracted.
But it's very possible. You know, they have no communication outside of Ludinus. You know, all that they know. All that they know. You're such a dick,
It's very
Chad.
hard to
We
concentrate on
can see
conversation.
you. We can see you.
It's not dispersing.
I'm not looking at you, but I can smell you.
Hard to get rid of, just like me.
You were talking about the brutality of caste systems. Continue.
Cast from cloud.
Constitution saves all around.
Harmless gassed past.
Another 15 or so minutes of skirting through the shadows before you find a break in the more upscale neighborhoods that you've been skittering through. And here you come upon that gap that sits beneath the large and winding walkways. There you can see the distant beast pits and hear the barking and calling of the various creatures that have been prepared for what is to come soon. You also can see here at the base of the incredibly immense Prime Cave, the stronghold that is the Ark's Cave, just kind of embedded in and spiraling around the exterior. You get the sense that it's probably built into to some degree, but much of it that sits outside is impressive in its own right. And Orym, you focusing in and looking, can see a couple of things kind of moving around. And with just a brief little bit of focus, you can see there, mystics that are just floating around.
The exterior, just flying around.
Just moving from level to level.
How high above is the nearest of those?
600 feet.
And I mean, I know that we're looking through. I'm sure I can't see to the very unhindered. My sight doesn't go to the top of this cavern, but like looking through little holes through different Escher stairs and bridges and stuff. How high do we guesstimate that this pillar goes?
Quarter mile.
Quarter mile.
This is a very Grand Canyon size scale.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
And we won't. Is there a footpath that would lead us anywhere near like even at the base, the exterior of this main pillar, or is that?
We're trying to get to the colloquium, right?
Which you saw at a distance, and now as you get close, you follow the towers of the colloquium that kind of eventually curl up and merge with the bottom of the arc, the Ark's Canium. And you can see the actual Hall of Higher Learning just off to the right-hand side of the pillar, the way you're looking at it now. It looks more like a castle of shaped rock and marble, probably about 200 feet up at its bulk. And then some of the towers kind of rise up to connect within the base of the central stronghold of the pillar. You can see winding stairways and other scattered buildings kind of rising from the entrance, kind of creating. It's almost like each structure is a wasp built into the side of this glass pillar. From a distance, it looks just kind of rough and grown, and as you get close, you can see the refined details of the architecture. This odd mingling of organic refinement of mortals. You can see there's balconies that sit all along the edges of this. There's different sections and different portions of the colloquium that have their own unique personality to it. You eventually kind of rotate around and can see the entrance, where there are two massive 10-foot bronze doors that mark the prime entrance. Currently guarded by, looks like 6 armored Rhinoran soldiers.
Cool.
And on that arc around, any other anthill entrances that are smaller out of the way, higher up? Anything that could be flown to by those of us who can fly?
Well, there are numerous balconies. There are
know
numerous
how to
balconies that
explain
sit
this
along
any
this.
better.
You can't quite get enough detail at this distance if they're enclosed or there are doors involved. When you get closer, you can go ahead and look for such specifics. But yeah, there are numerous entrances beyond just the main entrance. They're just tall.
I hope you
And
found
they're-
what you were looking for.
It would be a climb or a
Because those
flight to get
ruins are
there.
about to be
You
a
ever-
distant memory.
I could spider climb and maybe bring
6
someone with me on my back.
Do you have to cast spider climb though?
I do.
So you could cast spider climb, then I could recast invisibility
Like
on
you,
both of
I've
us,
come in service to my country.
so that you could get up there
And
without
my
being
God.
seen.
This is a spring from which the dream spirits flow.
Sure, but
If
I
you
wouldn't be able to do
poison
it while I was
the same
invisible.
time,
So if you
I mean, I don't know
cast
that
spider
well.
climb, I can at least recast invisibility on you so that you can get up.
Oh, you are
Invisible.
using your spell?
The same
What do you mean?
poison that spreads
I just don't want
if
you to
are messing
feel
with
like
it.
it's a waste.
And even now,
If I do anything.
Shush.
the only
was
poison I see.
Before we roll out the front door,
Oh, we get to sit there.
Those two 10-foot bronze doors, the 6 guards that are guarding them, are they within 10 feet of the doors? Are they down a set of stairs? Is there a distance, a gap between them and the door?
There are 2 Rylorn Hulks, the ones that are the massively muscular, taller, kind of brutish ones. That some are Juggernauts and other types within the military. There are 2 of them that kind of sit about 5 feet in front of the doors.
5 feet.
And there are 4 other standard Rylorans, all, as you kind of get a decent glance, and Orm can definitely see their details from as far away with your incredible passive perception. They all they all carry variations of glass weaponry as well.
And are they also 5 feet within the door, or a bit?
No, sorry. They are kind of like almost like a flying V down 2 different staircases that kind of curl up and merge at the top. So there's like the 2 at the top, and then there's 2 more, and then 2 more.
Okay. And the door is shut.
From what you can tell, it is shut. Yes.
If we even tried to get near them, if all their weapons would light up for me.
Different wars.
Those weapons light up when I get.
Those weapons are currently lit because they are also near other ones. Yes.
Okay, that's good.
I can take care of the 2 big guys and get us through the door. It's the other 5 I'm worried about.
How about we try? We as we get closer, let's look at if we can get up to a balcony.
Take care of them how?
I mean, I'll distract them and pick the door, and we could get in. But I'm worried about the other 5 maybe hearing us or something as we go by.
So if we could sneak in, that'd be better.
It's a solid fucking door too. Right? It's not like
correct. I mean, like it has like carving in it, like it has designs. You can't quite make out the specifics of it from a distance, but it's
an important structure.
We're in the middle of the moon. It's not that impressive. How much can they know about doors?
What do you think is the likelihood of somebody coming in and out soon, though? If someone comes out or goes in soon, then maybe we could just.
I have an alternate solution to the problem.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Palici? And the other Furians? And Palici?
Gods, you're right.
I literally can't hear you.
If not, there's like usually doesn't flow too, so land together, stay near each other. We cover each other's house.
Too far. Take in the basket so maybe tomorrow.
Oh, I was just gonna let her here because I was
park right over here was very closer.
You can probably do it on my lunch or something, but you have to wake up earlier. You're waking up like 11 and stuff.
Sneak up.
Huh?
I'm so very glad you recall. A few dozen people may die, possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study. What she suggests is anything but careful.
It's not an ideal solution, but it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwine's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, and the infected will take more lives, and this—
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. An avowed servant of a higher power, much like you.
She's a death guard, obviously. One of nature's little mistakes. Too dead to live. Too stubborn to die.
Silence.
Oh, wait, she doesn't have the care package anymore? That sucks. Oh, man, there's a lot going on. There's a couple of groups charging up, so just be careful poking your head up like that. Son of a bitch, you so good. Got you. Huh? Okay, I don't mind the hug, but that was like the worst time to hug me.
Oh god.
What? No, I'm just in the game, like you made me miss my shot. GG's everybody. If you guys want to play again, I'm down. Just send me an invite. Yeah, well, I don't mind. Give me a hug. Give me a hug, give me a hug. But if I'm in the middle of the game, don't hug me like that, because then I got stuck. Get a move for that. Is everybody back? Okay. I'm gonna use Mirage this game. I was just using. Well, actually, I gotta use Lifeline a few more times for like the daily thing. But like, I thought she was the same. I didn't know. Like now, I gotta change my whole playstyle here.
Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she...
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Perhaps not. But one of these solutions... Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the...
None of our line. Now choose, Envoy.
Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable...
She toys with you with innocent lives.
Good people die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible call. But Quilichi... Gods. If there's even a chance... Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwine. The dead haven't... I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back. You're giving the Steel Geralt everything they want. And what do...
I will honor your decision.
Your patron deity might object.
Burn! Destroy!
Soldiers of the Steel Geralt.
Godlike.
Bring it down.
The Dream Thralls are no match for...
Congratulations, Envoy. You listen to your reason instead of your patron. It takes an ironclad will to defy one's god. Even better. Unlike some, destroying the... As do I. One more thing, Envoy. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace.
What a vile...
Let the Steel Geralt show you.
You have destroyed a place of great power. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those Another god. There are so many. If a new one is... But that is for you. However... You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. I could use your assistance. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily... The rest of the circle do not often visit. You, however, are a...
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. But I have to think about it. At the very least, though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is...
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. Be clever, godlike.
Finally.
At Trump within a very short time.
I'm sorry. But before... Of course, I understand the...
You understand the impulse? Where's this going?
But think of all that we lost.
There's a whole ash over here. Oh man, this is crazy.
Again, I understand the impulse, Envoy.
Did you really just say think of the children to justify killing? I've heard enough. Even Ludwig wouldn't go that far.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain... We have no reason to believe that the dream... It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing...
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found. Just in time to be... I trust Reengrim more than Ludwig. Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yatsley, but we're not changing anyone's mind today.
Fine, fine. You destroyed something that was... Nothing infuriates me more than to do what Ludwig wants, but those ruins were literally priceless. They had real Echidans in there. Think of how far... But... we would have had to say... Usually, I know the right answer. Of course.
Give the envoy more credit than that.
All right. This is my life's work. It's all right. Things have been unreal. I was able to... And it's all thanks to you and your weird god. But to go through the trials I was... Fascinating. I'm glad you... Well, I have to... But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Can we talk a moment? The ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization as we... But the Steel Garrote care nothing for the past. I'm not saying it was an easy decision. The fact remains that we played and we delayed the inevitable. I'm holding you... Maybe there's no right answer to any of this. I just... As do I. We both deserve a little... While I have your ear... Much appreciated. Something about She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a... She believes you can be loyal to your country, or to your nature. But... To be sure, it's... When you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwig was surprised. Ludwig clearly respects you. Maybe she never... Anyway, that just had me thinking. Get some rest. If I must.
So, now we see how accurate those ancient We'll see. We don't know it. I figure either way was... I wish I was as convinced as you are. Thought of going to... I guess that's not my problem, really. My job is to keep you... Just... Don't... Anyway. Until next time. Listen, that back there... I know you passed 3 trials, but... Right. Makes sense. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap getting bossed around, but I really do hope this was the last time. Anyway. Pleasant dreams. Right. As we were saying. Never...
Beloved, we bless... Blood roots like a wall. We only meant to. We never wanted this. The moon. Words like... Sleep now.
We should be careful. I doubt this is the same Thirdborn we left.
The ruins. It comes. It's saying. you've lost any right to my trust, Envoy. Ruin... I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Sing black, sing silver, songs of permission. Yes, yes, go. Yes, leave.
A bunch of...
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back.
Time frame. I mean, within 2 months,